rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin.
Okay, good afternoon. We are in the Forest of Purgation, because it turns out I'm not actually all at level 75 yet. And I do want to get Tressa up to 75.
Flame, protect us!
I think I can live without them all being level 75, but figured why not.
I'll do my best.
And then I've got to figure out what class I want everybody to be.
I think not.
And skills and stuff, so this could be a slow stream.
Not bad. A passing.
I can live without that. Without level 75, who am I kidding? Okay. Let's see, there's the tavern, so let's see, jobs. Jams. You know what, we'll keep Tressa for now. And I guess I don't have to do the fully optimized team yet. Memorial Axe is good, but I want the double tomahawk there. In terms of other equipment, we don't need extra there, so instead... Isn't there something better than the Royal Crest? Yeah, Empowering Necklace is a lot better than that. And he's got the lowest health, so I like that. I still want to give him the Dragon Scarf. We don't need the job points now. Actually, Blessed Blazon, I'm going to give that to Ophelia. Let's see if there's any additional supplies I'd like to buy. Sure, we'll buy some extra there. Some extra there. Just in case. I've got the leaves at this point, it's not an issue. Question is, am I going to be able to beat this end game? Okay. In terms of skills, let's see. Well, we'll go with this. We'll see how it goes. Where's the gate? It's down there? There it is. Ruins of Hornberg. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. As I said, if we get our butts handed to us in this area, like, I can always come back at a different time and try again. But I want to give it a shot, see where I'm at level 75, see if I need to learn something or figure something out to make this even possible. Like, for all I know, this is going to go really poorly. Cutscene.
Is that so?
So I'll find my find father on the other side, truly. So Kit was right when we started the game, way back. As soon as you finish the first story, you meet Kit. And he's got a few side stories throughout the game. So we've met Kit a long time ago.
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon. I'll be waiting
Yes.
for you. So LeBlack is... We met her in
What
a
have we
side
eat?
story at one point. I think she's evil, but I have nothing to prove it beyond the fact that the Gate of Finis I know is evil.
However, I think not. The Gate of Finis. I leave it to you. Fareth thee well.
The Gate of Finis. So I have ventured in here once. This artifact here, these flags, you can actually interact with it and change your party and equipment. So if I wanted to be a different party, I could. And then there's 8 blue flames. The blue flames are each an evil presence, and we have to fight them. I am ready.
Willingly. What to do?
So this is the dragon boss. Sword, axe, bow, ice, light. So axe and light are the weaknesses that are available right now.
Victory shall be mine. Now, what next? Lux Conjurina.
My turn now. Let a sacred flame shine forth.
I mean, we can't all be as good as you, Ima. Clearly.
Oh, sacred light.
Victory shall be mine. Now the true lesson begins. Lux
How's it going, Ima? How'd the rest of your stream go?
My turn now.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer. The battle is true.
Let's do this. I'll do my best.
3 or 4 games? Oh my gosh, you know. I really am slacking then, I guess.
Do this.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. An interesting dynamic. Lux Conjurer.
My turn now.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action? Lux Conjurer.
Well then. Oh,
That's good.
good luck.
What are you up to now?
Now
My turn now. Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
an interesting dynamic. Lux Conjurer. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Damn! Oberic with the 60,000
Grow
damage.
strong.
Holy crap! Ooh, there's something to examine. Okay. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. Okay, so this is part 3. Let me find part 1. Like, I want to read them in order.
I will not lose to you.
Isn't? Yeah, that's Darius. Spear, dagger, axe, ice, wind. These are all just past bosses.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action? Laser or dash?
Here I go. Here I go.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
What is the logical course? Now the true lesson begins. Venture Octopath.
What to do?
Oh, well, I can't do anything really to help get a lot of hit on him.
Out of my way. What is the logical course of action? Venture Octopath.
Do you have dagger attacks, Miss Ophelia? You do. Break him.
What is the logical course of action? Venture Octopath. havoc upon thee!
Here I go! I won't hold back! I summoned Valkyrie.
Nice. Good job, Tressa.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Ooh, he got rid of all elemental weaknesses. Crud.
Well then.
Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
We'll manage.
Interesting dilemma. Lation, go down. Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That was a few less than 1,000, I think.
Let's do this. My turn now.
Have at you.
Well then. Here I go. Alfred, bring out the flame.
Now. Venta Solta. Venta Solta.
Here I go.
He's almost beat.
My turn now.
These refights aren't exactly powerful.
Venta Solta. Venta Solta.
Nice. Hey, Havor.
The thrill of the fight.
We are trying to reach the final boss right now. So far, we have taken down 2 of these malevolent presences. Let's see, what book are you? From the records of House Ravis. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravis, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his before him. The House of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born into the House of Ravis, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the Dragon Stones. So this is Tharion's story. Then, the Dragon Stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf I of Hornberg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the Gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornberg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once, a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. And yeah, that's the story. This tome here is specifically related to Tharion's story. Tharion recovered the Dragonstones for Ophelia. I am ready.
I cannot fail.
Who are you? Is this Miguel? It's Miguel! Sword, bow, wind, dark.
I'll do my best. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Victory shall be mine. The dawn fights on.
Plenty of damage.
Now, what next?
And it looks like he has 4 stances that he uses in terms of weaknesses, so we'll try to get them
No.
as we need to, but Brand Thunder, this is like 50k. Look at that damage, that is just so amazing.
Well then,
And we'll just keep boosting Alberic on the BP boost when we can, because there's no reason I shouldn't just like go all out.
Parallel. 10 of us over
Miguel shifts his defenses. Cross spear. Sure, buddy.
Now, what next?
Looks like fire and light are the new weaknesses in terms of weak elemental. And then it's spear, dagger.
How about you?
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do?
Hello, Valvo.
My turn now.
How about you? How about this?
I will not be defeated. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Lux Conjurer.
He might be close to death.
Well then, prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
We might have this one down as well soon.
What to do?
No! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Not as close as I thought.
Victory shall be mine!
What to do?
Interesting dilemma. Galdera.
So yeah, to anybody who's been missing the Octopath
Bring
stuffs,
about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
up to this point, actually, I'll show it in the achievement list. That'll be a better way of doing it. Okay, and we beat this guy. So we beat Miguel.
Not bad. A passing.
What book are you? That's part 2. Okay, so here's the achievements. Up to this point, we've pretty much streamed most of the game. At least story-wise, we streamed a lot of it. So we beat all the chapters for all the characters. A couple weeks ago, maybe, we did part 4 of Cyrus's journey. We then proceeded to unlock the final special job, the War Master, in that stream. Oh, so the 30th. So 2.5 weeks ago, roughly, we finished Cyrus's story. We obtained the War Master, and we learned every support skill. And we mastered the job. And we got every skill. Since then, I went on... We had a bit of a break from the game. I discovered the enemies that I hadn't found their weaknesses. We went and found those. I unlocked every treasure chest. And I also was able to travel to every location on the map. And then I also hit the 100 hours. But I did almost all the side quests, because the achievements I have left is... These two are going to be a separate playthrough. So a single player, single character. We're probably going to do a single Tressa for that one. And then we've got Fleetfoot for beating the game in less than 8 hours. But then this is one of the achievements we're working on today. Closure. Defeated the Dark God Galdera and sealed the Gate of Finis once more. But doing this should also give me worth the detour for resolving the troubles of everyone in the realm, which is for all side quests. The Gate of Finis is a side quest. And then also the Collector achievement for acquiring every item. Galdera holds one item that is actually unique. So we do have to beat Galdera to get that item. And then, of course, we were supposed to get this one sometime, the Strongest Sojourner, for dealing maximum damage, 99,999. I still haven't done it. I see how to do it. I just haven't focused on doing so yet. So my hope is that if everything goes well today, Closure, Detour, and Collector, I should be able to get these 3 achievements today in this stream. Hoping. I'll take this file to get the Strongest Sojourner, because my Alberic should be plenty powerful enough to deal maximum damage. And then I'd have to do a separate playthrough for these 2. Upon getting all these 7 or 6 achievements, then this one, A Story All Your Own, would unlock for unlocking all achievements. So, that is our plan. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. We're working through these
I will not lose to you.
these refights, I guess is the way to put it.
Let's do this. I'll do my best.
You silenced her.
The battle is truly joy.
So Simeon was one of the final bosses of a previous journey. He was one of the late bosses for Primrose.
Unparalleled. 10 of us over here.
Oh no! This should be the trick. Here I go! Won't hold back! For you!
The battle is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
63,000 damage. Oh my god. It's just not fair how powerful he is.
10 of us over
I will not be defeated. Yeah.
Oh god.
What's this now? Let's try this.
Working on the long dark. Cool.
This should help.
How about this?
Oh no! My turn now.
Sword and fire should be open.
Have this. Here I go.
How about you? What is the logical course of action? Ignis Ardere.
Nice.
What to do? For you.
No! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! What is the logical my focus is unparalleled. Ignis Ardere.
That is half of the dark refights. These are going smooth. Like, which book are you? From the Diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart. Lord Geoffrey was Joffrey was the father of Primrose. So what do you have to say, Mr. Azelhart? I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court, a shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life, time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the man who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose. You stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness, a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you. Jeffrey Azelhart. So that ties Prim into the story, finally. I was like, Prim's story just felt so side, rather than like I like Prim's story, I just never was like, oh, her story fits the main story of the game.
Now, let's get down to business.
Now this guy was Ophelia's final boss, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, Matthias was the final boss of, or one of the last bosses of Ophelia's story.
Lux
Conjurer.
Let's do this. For you. Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! What is the look?
I'm sorry, the amount of damage he's dealing is just so insane.
Here I go.
And like, that's without me even trying to get like some of his best stuff going.
The battle is truly joined. Lux Conjurer.
My turn now. For you.
Like, I'm sorry, it's kind of hilarious how powerful that
I'll
is.
not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc
Yeah,
upon
Mr. Coolness. We are in the Gate of Finis and just trying to wreck bosses right now. Let's see, what diary is this one? From the Diary of Matthias, Prophet of the Accursed Flame. Once, I too believed in the teachings of the Sacred Flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the Church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I looked back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met LeBlanc? But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growling within me. Even before LeBlanc appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in the conflagration started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While LeBlanc may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, close enough, as a true savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me, and so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me. But the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate of the church. With enough leaves and all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. And so I worked my way back to the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon never claimed to have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana. The next flame bearer and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That is what was meant to be. That was what it was about to be. But no, damn it all, to the farthest reaches of hell. The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. And instead, it was all snatched away, that fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here, the blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. Matthias was a very creepy dude. You meet him in like chapter 1 of Ophelia's story, and you're like, he seems okay, but there's like no way to tell anything about him. So it never like occurs that he's probably not a good guy. So yeah, he killed Ophelia's adoptive father, and so yeah, he was an ass. I just didn't know he actually had a connection to Simeon, who was the main villain of Prim's Journey. So like these books are kind of recontextualizing some things.
The battle is truly joy.
So this is Yvonne.
Let's conjure in.
My turn now. Well then.
Lesson begins. Let's conjure in. No.
Those enemies are more just annoying. They're not going to really do much. They're just going to be, like, bothersome.
Now, what next? Ignis are dead.
Okay, that's a little bit more annoying, at least, in terms of damage dealt.
What to do? My turn now.
Still not enough to really worry, but it's more just the fact that they can do annoying shit.
Well then. Here I go! Helfric, bringer of flame!
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Let's do this! I won't hold back! For you!
I was hoping maybe that was the weakness to those scholarly bones. I was wrong.
Let's do this!
Have at you.
Bring about a miracle!
The thing is, this is my A team, and I think I need a B team as well.
Is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Later, Yvonne.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
You should have studied harder.
No reason not to just spend as much as I want. From the diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. So this was Cyrus's story. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days. When my prized student Lucia brought a young woman to me, the woman told me that I was the best suited to the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlasdom's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant trace of the legendary sage known as Solomon, whose name lives on in history, though the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. It would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing. But a genius such as you, Yvonne? Surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve, was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks. And so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius, with Lucy as my assistant. I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond my imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets, I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death, and as soon as I had done that, she had no more need for me. That was why she only gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you, and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch of LeBlac be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. So this LeBlac woman keeps coming up. She's like influenced so many groups. The Venom-Toothed Tiger. This was a boss in Tressa's, actually. So.
Ignis Arden.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
No.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly joined. Fear.
I'll do my best. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
My focus is on Ignis Arden.
Here I go. For you.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. What's this now? Ignis Arden.
Oh no. Bring about a miracle of healing. Oh no. This should be
dead. Now then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
This should help. My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now? Ignis Arder. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Fine.
My turn now.
My blade is unbending. How about this?
Let's do this. Let me help.
Really, he needs just more SP. Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now? Let's try this. An interesting dilemma. Ignis Arder.
Like, you look at Tressa and Ophelia. Like, Tressa's not even much of a magic character, and she's got over 200. Oberic's like 120. And like his abilities are just so nice to use in fights.
Well then, prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. My focus is unparalleled. Ignis Arder. You should have studied.
By the way, I knew about this fight. I did do this fight the other night. I was just taking a glance at this area because I was like, I want to see what this area is like. And I did find this boss. So this is not the first time I fought the Venom 2-3 fight. Okay, book. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Graves' tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition has worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, the most fearsome beast of the sky. So this is the guy who healed Alf. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think this is the guy who killed Alphen then. I don't think we ever learned his name, really. Maybe we did learn his name. So yeah, Graham Crossford actually, when Alphen was a child, he got really sick, and the concoction that Graham's talking about this, to heal his wife, he used instead to heal Alphen. So, interesting. Final ingredient was the opinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Ruba, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that, but the captain was none other than Leon Bastrale. Leon gave the diary to Tressa that kind of put her on the path to wanting to be a traveling merchant, or like helped her realize her dream. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale of 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating? Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Mistral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't let just anyone aboard my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes, I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of the vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. You'd have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers? You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it as you swab my decks. I wonder if the journal that we're talking about here is the one given to Tressa at the beginning. That'd be quite interesting. As his ship tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, I'm relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. So that was part 2 of Graham, or part 1 of Graham. Was this part 2? Yeah, Graham Crossford part the 2nd. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears. A river of tears, too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me, LeBlack, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. LeBlack spoke of the Gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy, stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame. This is Alphen, by the way, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create, a remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I've left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Part the third, I think, was right here. Nope, that's Record of House Ravis. So apparently go from top left to bottom right. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bring my beloved back to the world of the living. When LeBlanc told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, LeBlanc sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So LeBlanc spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began to the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation, like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then, the fear. LeBlanc watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know it truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what LeBlanc sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with LeBlanc had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood, the blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding, for if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. Not Kit! No, that I cannot allow, so while I realized before the end what LeBlanc intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself, and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. I imagine LeBlanc herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back, and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing H-E-R. That's what I must do. But why am I where I am going? Why am I am turning into something else, something less and less human. Oh, this is just his... I was like, is it spelling something? No, it looks like it's just like the rantings of somebody on the brink of death. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. What boss was that one? That was Battle 8. The dragon. So Alphen was Miguel's boss, and that's when we learned about Crossford healing him. Therian's journey, we saw the refight with Darius, and that one covered the Dragonstones. Ophelia's refight was Matthias, and that talked about Matthias's journey. Cyrus was against Yvonne, and we talked about his journey to getting the books, the tomes. Tressa's is the first Graham with the journal. Olberic's... Wait, what was Olberic's journal? Oh, Olberic we haven't done yet. Okay. Either, so... Prim's was her father. Alphen was Crossford's journal, or second journal part. So, if the journals are corresponding to the person's story, then Journal 8 should be Hannet. So, what did you become? If you turned into a monster, did Graham Crossford become Red-Eye? And become the beast of Hannet's journey? Yeah. It looks like Graham Crossford became the monster known as the Red Eye. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna say something because this is kind of funny. So, you got your 8 stories here. Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa, Olberic, Prim, Alphen, Therian, Hannet. Ophelia's story was always relevant to the overarching journey. Cyrus's was. Olberic's had a lot to do with it. Prim's eventually does as well because of the Obsidian Order and her relation to that story. Alphen was saved by Graham Crossford, and like that moment that put Alphen on the path to becoming an apothecary. Therian's journey with the Dragonstones was also related, and then same for like Hannet actually killing the monsterified version of Graham Crossford. I don't mention Tressa because her getting the journal to set her up as a merchant or to become a traveling merchant is such an ass pull like nothing moment. And I'm sorry, but like as much as I like Tressa as a character, like her story just doesn't matter. It's so sad that like her story is just so non-mattering ever. And like all speed strats, all solo run strats tell you to play as Tressa because she's the best for it. Tressa the meme lord. Last one. Yep, I figured it had to be an Olberic boss. And it makes sense that the refight is of course against Werner.
My turn now.
Dagger, axe, lightning, wind, light.
The battle is truly joined. Now, what next?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
As I said, like, I don't dislike her as a character. It's just funny that, like, Tressa's story, even with, like, the contextualization of like all the other characters still can't get to be that interesting.
I'll do my best. Oh, stars, fill us with power. My turn now. Let's do this.
The battle is
Think not.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next?
nuts on your ear.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly my blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'll not be defeated. Oh, stars, fill us with power. Let's do. For you.
The battle my blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'll do my best. Here I go! Oh, sacred light.
Nuts on your ear!
Easy. Like I said, we're a little overpowered compared to a lot of these fights. Fourth journal, what is it? Or the eighth journal. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Hornberg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, or maybe more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin, but coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. So Werner is actually the person who was behind the fall of Hornberg. And it was kind of always obvious that like somebody wanted Hornberg destroyed, specifically for the purpose of the Gate of Finis, so this isn't too surprising yet. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company, the Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornberg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornberg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornberg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornberg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen. Since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men, it was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornberg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men in Hornberg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if he were simply not in the picture. Hornberg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together. And so my eyes landed upon Erhard. who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Earhart the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among this strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie, and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornberg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad, to serve so long at her beck and call to bring up down a kingdom. She was powerful, there can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her, even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin, as surely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I fell at Hornberg, it was Hornberg's last knight who laid me low. Old Barrick! Scary. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to equip these 4 characters. I know for Prim, she's going to be a cleric. She makes a good cleric, and I like that as her... Pretty much. Hanat the warrior. Alfin the merchant? See, that's the thing. Her name's LeBlack, and she actually didn't have anything to do with the main story. It's kind of crazy how all the 8 stories never mention LeBlack once. she was a shadow figure that, like, you never heard about until the end. Like, you could have missed her completely, because the only time I actually started hearing about her was during the side stories. Like, that's how little she mattered to the 8 individual stories in the actual events. But Daughter of the Dark God was an actual side story that introduced LeBlanc. And through Daughter of the Dark God, we got to see people meet LeBlanc at certain junctures. And the other side of it was... where are you? Kit the Traveler. So that person that Crossford's Diary mentioned, Kit, we met Kit at the beginning of the game. Right after you finish your first story, your first chapter 1, you leave town and you meet Kit. No matter which of the 8 locations you start at, so like around this central lake are the 8 starting points of the game. Whichever one you start from and whichever one you leave, you meet Kit. And start his side quest. So those 2 side quests, the one of Kit's journey and the one of LeBlanc, like, to unlock the Gate of Finis, you had to complete those stories specifically to unlock this. Is that party strong enough to win, though? Is Alphen, Hannet, Prim, and Therian strong enough as a team to survive and beat the first fight? Okay. Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we? Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it? Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera, the Fallen, he and Kit are one and the same? What?
The Gate of Finis.
Was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins. Many years ago,
But in
I led
truth-
Graham, Kit's father, to the same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but when he was all too willing to believe. All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit. The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time I will not fail. At long, long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You, too, have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Can you hear me, Father? Your daughter calls for you. Oh, Father, pray
Galdera,
show mercy
my
on these poor,
father.
wretched souls. I don't think things are going to turn out for you well, LeBlack. Just a thought. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
You won't move willingly.
Oh.
Now,
Not good. Shoot. I thought primary party was going to fight Galdera and secondary party was going to fight this non-boss. Shoot.
let's conjure in.
I'll do my best.
Thanks. Unfortunately, now I have to hope that my secondary party is actually the strong enough one to win. So the Omniscient Eye is invulnerable. Because I definitely hit it. Okay.
My way.
What to do? Feel the power.
Now Now, what next? Now the true let's conjure in.
It's my turn now. Light. My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. Ah!
Have at you.
Hey, Garrison.
My way. An interesting dilemma. Let's conjure in.
Let's do this. My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My way is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
What to do?
So you are the Omniscient Eye. What are your weaknesses, Omniscient Eye? I'm not dealing with figuring them out. Dagger, axe, staff, lightning, light.
the logical course of action? Lux, Conjurer!
I will not be defeated.
Apparently these two souls are protecting the main body again. The Screaming Soul and the Wailing Soul. Hey, Lady Magritte.
Accursed witchery! How about this?
What to do? I will not be defeated.
Lation, draw down! Lation, draw down! Victory shall be mine! The dawn fight!
Here I go! I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? Lation, draw down! Witchery! What's this now? Lation, draw down!
Bring about a miracle of healing.
This is not the party I wanted in this fight to begin with.
This should do the trick. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I thought Primary Party would fight the actual final boss.
My turn now. Let me help.
What's this now? Let's try this. Now then. Use this.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joy. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Now, what next? Ignis Ardere!
Bring about a miracle of healing. Oh no! Won't come back! For you! Sorry! Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, sure.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Yep.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
This fight's a little hard. Holy crap. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the last boss is going to be difficult, right?
Now then. Use this.
I think the part that stinks is, like, I was so powerful.
Will not be defeated.
Like, the 8 refights were a joke.
What's this?
Unparalleled. Glacier, go down.
Like, we haven't even hurt the all-seeing, the omniscient eye shit.
Let me help.
Victory shall be mine. Have at you.
What's this?
Glacier, go down.
My turn. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go. Oh no!
What's this now?
Glacier, go down.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
Glacier, go down.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Oh no!
go down.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory!
Let's do this. My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
Well then. Here I go! Helfric, bringer of flame. Let's do.
Oh my god, we broke the eye finally.
Best. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
The battle is truly joined.
Interesting dilemma. Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
I'll do my best. Have this. Here I go. Light.
Victory! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
What is the logical? Now the true lesson begins! Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
Here I go.
The battle is truly joined.
Lux Conjurer!
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go. For you.
Like, even if I win this fight, that means the final boss is the next fight with the other team,
I'll do my best.
the B team. I've got her race up. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is primary. I thought primary fought Galdera, not the Omniscient Eye.
Here I go. Prepare yourself. Electric star. Fierce
battle is truly joy.
No, I like it, to be honest. Wait, they all have the same weaknesses?
Have a taste of pain.
Let's do this.
Wait, the weaknesses all moved?
Well then.
Now, what next?
So let's line them up all on ice.
Well then.
It feels grand, it really does. Yo, Havor, thank you for the raid. Party of 17. That I can understand.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Now. Glacier, your turn.
How about this?
Oh no. Let me help.
What is the logical course of action? Night Grip, command!
This should help.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that this fight takes forever. Like,
Oh no.
I'm slow, you know?
The battle is true. My ray is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
Lux, conjure in!
My turn now. Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this.
Have at you.
Interesting dilemma. Lux, conjure in!
Leo 1. Damn.
Well then.
Wow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled. Lux,
do my best.
Let's use an Inspiriting Plum medium on Ophelia.
Should help.
I think we're starting to take control of this fight, but this is still far from over.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Lux, conjure.
I'm learning this fight a bit better,
Do this.
and that's helping.
I won't hold back.
The battle is truly joined.
Here I go.
Now then,
I hope not. We've only been streaming for 2 hours.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now.
the battle is truly joined.
Lux, conjure.
I'll do my best.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. Windhill, fight with us.
Let's do this.
How much health? How much health do you have if you're showing white health unless you don't actually show red? How? How?
Feel
Ouch.
the power. Well then. Here I go. Bring about a miracle of
That
healing.
sucks. For Megawatt, like, damn.
What next?
Happy for Leo, but damn.
Conjure.
Let's do this. I will not be defeated.
How about you?
Well then. Benefic stars, bless us.
Now then. My way.
He's on the list, John. Well, there's a gamer. Leo's back.
How about this?
Here I go! Bring about
Yeah,
a
GG,
miracle of
Leo.
healing.
Gamer.
Use this. Use this.
My turn now. In Elfric's name, be saved!
What's this?
Wait, that's different from silence. Is it?
Let's try this.
Nope, that's not silence. That's worse.
This should do the trick. I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Use this.
Here I go. Try this on the side.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer. How about this?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, unfortunately, Leo, this is just part one.
My turn now.
And we're just...
Let me help.
I feel like at some points we're just hanging
I will
on.
not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Use this. What is the logical course of action? Ignis Ardere.
Can't end like this.
My friends, I am so.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Use this. Let's try this.
This should help. My turn. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this? How about this?
I might not be prepped for this fight.
Failed. What's this now? How about this? My friends, I am sorry.
Have this.
I came into this thinking, oh, we got a chance here.
Sorry.
What's this? What's this? But I still have so much to learn.
Use this. No. Use this.
Well then. Have this. I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
Oh no! Try this on for size.
My friends, sorry.
Have a taste of this.
Oh no! Try this on for size. It can't end like this.
If I can get rid of the souls, maybe. Damn, I only got rid of 2 of them.
Have this.
My blade is un.
I'm out of large olives of life. Oh my god. Wow. I've used a lot in this fight.
Interesting dilemma. Lux Conjurer.
You know what? If I get a chance to next turn, I know what I want to do. Because it's very clear to me I'm not winning. At this point.
Here I go.
I've only taken out like half of the health.
I will not be defeated.
Oh shit. Wow. Oh my god. The difference between the 8 pre-bosses and this is insane. The 8 bosses that led up to this were a joke by comparison.
Have this.
The battle is... My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
I will not be defeated.
What?
What is the logical course of action? Ignis Ardere!
The numbers aren't good.
Mighty man.
Numbers aren't good.
Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing. Here I go.
Like, Cyrus's number's the lowest.
What is the logical course of action? Nation, draw down!
Damn! I will cut you down!
Oh right, eye for an eye. I forgot that he had counterattack on. I haven't even touched the green one.
Oh no. Let me help.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. You're screwed. Or Cyrus is screwed.
This?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
No! Witchery!
Oh no. Try this on yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Seems I am finished.
I had a feeling. Yeah. Hard fight. Okay. Clearly, I'm not ready for whatever reason. Or for obvious reasons, but I want to get an achievement today in this game. Because I do want to progress towards the completion of this, and I can get an achievement today. Wait, is she harder than Galdera? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, John, are you saying that Galdera is going to be an easier win than the Omniscient Eye? Or is that worse?
How about you? Come here.
All right.
Yeah, I died, Valbo.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not. I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
All right. I think not.
Victory shall be mine. Come here.
I think not. Here we go.
Well then. No, you will not.
The battle is truly joined. Come here.
I'll do my best. No,
But
you will not.
Here we go.
I am going for an achievement, because I can't not try for at least an achievement in this.
Witchery. Oh, how about you? Come here.
I think not. All right.
Well then.
We're not strong enough yet, I think, so we're gonna... We've got a plan.
Come.
I'll have to grind out levels, probably.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
Here we go. What is the logical? I think not.
Yeah, you've lowered my defenses. Can you just kill him? Like, I want you to actually deal damage to Olberic.
What is the logical course of action? Think not.
Bring it on!
Well then, no, you will not.
Victory shall be mine. I think not.
I didn't want to defend with Olberic.
Have at you. Come here.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
Here we go!
Think not. Now, what now? Think not.
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. No, you will not.
Cursed witchery. Damn. Come here.
Well then. No, you will not.
Here we go!
Think not.
There we go.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Yeah, we can leave this battle. Right?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Damn. I think not.
Well then. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Damn. I think not.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins.
It would help if I had the right skills set up for this team. Might as well just have him learn everything. Okay. Fortitude, physical prowess, BP eater, surpassing power. Wait, let's make sure the others actually know the skills that they need as well. Because Lion Dance.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Damn. I think not.
Bring it on!
Now, what next?
Well then. In Alfred's name, be saved.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
I will not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. This should give us an opening. Damn! I think not. Damn! I think not. An interesting dilemma. I think not.
Here goes nothing.
Michael, here I go! This is the life
Here we go.
Failed.
How do you like this?
Now, what next?
There is no choice.
Bring it on.
Damn! An interesting dilemma. This should give us an
I will not be defeated. No, you will not. Well then. This is the life.
All right. How do you like this?
Damn! I think not. What is the logical course of action? I think not. Now,
Okay, let's see how it does.
not. Damn! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Thrill of the fight!
That was worth it. That cheered me up a ton. I'm sorry. Oh, that was good. Seeing the max damage is funny. But to be strong enough to finish this out, realistically, I'm gonna have to get more powerful. I think Alphen's gonna have to be on whatever team I do for Battle 1. Because if, like, Omniscient Eye just relied so much on status effects. And, like, I'm gonna need something to counteract those. Gonna see if I can buy some good stuff as well. And I'll probably need more of those Olives of Life. And I know where I can get them. Like, the Forest of Purgation, I was finding a lot of them. but I'm gonna hit all the end game provisioners and see if we can get some good wares. Because each shop seems to have a little bit different of inventory, so... We got one achievement, but 3 hours spent nearly, and there was nothing we could do to stop the Omniscient Eye. Like, I didn't expect it to go that badly. And I think the part that hurts the most about that fight is just like how strong it felt like I was going into the refights. I was like, yeah, the refights were easy. Like this last boss, you know, I'm expecting difficult, but not absolutely ravage me. That was definitely not the outcome I was expecting. Like, I was like, okay, maybe I get to the end of, like, the first boss. Maybe I reach the second boss. But even my best team just couldn't. Wow. But the strongest Sojourner, only 0.22% of people have unlocked that achievement. Takes a long time to be powerful enough to do it. So 82 out of the 88 achievements for 700 to the gamer score. That's good. I'm not going to complain about the progress we've made. But jeez. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to throw up the BRB. We're going to play something else. I just don't know what yet. I'll be right back. I need a moment.
Shimmering sands and we drown just off the shore. Oh, glittering towers as the valves begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shattered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shattered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the damn bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jab bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away
Okay. Have I missed you, John? Thanks for coming by. Looks like I might have missed you. Darn. Okay. We're gonna try for an NMG run. Because I just feel like doing one. Today. It might be a while before we try for another Galdera fight. Cause, oof. Ooferinos, folks. I did not anticipate getting wrecked that badly. Sleep. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. It would help if I actually had it set up. I just looked over and I was like, the timer's not running. I think I'm good enough to do 8 slash, so we're gonna do 8 slash now. Okay. You missed me getting my ass kicked. It was bad. Turns out Galdera's a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, major rip. I took down like half of its health. The part 1 boss, not even Galdera himself. It was bad. So, since we're, you know, already on the path of failure today, why not do NMG? The best place to fail. Please grab the bow. Hey, Zeke. Good afternoon. Wait, there's an afternoon? When did that happen? It's always good morning with you, Zeke. Oh. You lost today? How'd it go? Like, besides the fact that it was a loss, of course. Ah. Wow. That's rough. I mean, did you feel like you were doing okay up to that point, or... Because that's a rough spot for those items, but, like, how was your play up to then? Well, that's good. Yeah, Leo won today, so... She was gaming. Please. Game. I think that's the first hit I put onto this land mode. This is not good. No, Galdera farms. Galdera kicked my ass, Leo. We didn't even reach actual Galdera. We'll put it that way. That's how hard it is. So, you know, we decided the next best thing was to do Link to the Past, because when has that ever tilted anybody? Understandable. You did, you know, you did something amazing. That's a good win. You know, hey, it was a good win. I'm happy for you. And then saw that he's none too pleased, which stinks, but like, you know. Yeah, especially given what he had missed, from what I could understand from John told me. Yeah, that's never... Yeah, I've had people do that, and I don't like it. Like, I can get the frustration, but I would love to have been able to see, like, that kind of stuff. Hello again, Havor. I don't know, that's okay. Sub 25 Master Sword's fine. But I feel like I could push it lower, for sure. What's that face for? I don't actually. I don't know, it just didn't feel as good as like some of the times I've had on that one. I mean, I get why that you're saying it, Leo. It's just like, even for what was decent, like it's behind my PB for Master Sword. And I feel like I had one of my best escapes. For a run, 2450, well, that's the time in this PB that I'm running against. I don't know if I've got better. It was a 0 blue ball, and then it went to 3. Oh my god, please, Jess. Pick up the pot. You want the bomb. Bad, terrible catch. Oh, God. Blair, are you going to want to run something tonight, maybe? I was thinking about the fact that there's that new GMP. Or are you going to do, like, Spire 14 or something else? Oh, right. That's tonight. Forgot about that. I always forget that's Saturday. We've always got other stuff. We've got other nights we could do it. It's no biggie. Stupid sword beams. Sword beams are bad for blind. In. Out. In? Way out. And back in again. Nice fire snake. Forgot to cancel my dash before entering Zora's domain. But okay. I knew that was bad. Sorry. Ooh, this ice palace is not great. We're still alive and we're ahead. First things first, we're gonna go get ether. Oh my god, Jess. We might be. We're keeping pace for now. So that's the important part, right? How's it going, Mind DM? Let's see, we're 15 seconds ahead, so that's not too bad. I don't think we can win the division in ours at this point. Although, I don't know if they've ever even indicated what the how the playoffs work. So But we're in like 3rd in our division anyway. So, not that I think we care, but, you know, that's at least what it looks like for us. Bad catch. I was supposed to catch closer to my feet. The feetsies. Look at the gap. Oh, God. Whew. That's a terrible gap. Ah! Hey, Vortex. Thanks. I was kind of hoping for that bomb slug to come my way. Could have used the bomb. Right. That's the idea. Why did I go back up? I don't get why I do that. Apparently something written... I must have failed, like, messed up Spooky in my PB. Ugh. Whatever. Well, that's the end of that. I was actually looking to be a half decent TR until that. Damn. And now I've just fallen apart at the seams. But we're gonna finish the run because we got this far. And putting in reps within GT, seeing what I can do there, because GT's been an issue at times, so. And I'm this close to the end. It's not like it's a cold stare death. Oh my god. You wouldn't know that I play cross keys. What? Look, it's Princess Zelda. We lost 2 minutes and 40 seconds in TR. Why did I switch to hookshot? if I wasn't gonna hook speed. Oh, man. Doesn't it stink? Like, you take a death and look where it puts you. 212 behind. You just get into the basement, you're already behind for big key split. Hey Jess, do you remember how to beat Ice Armos? Yeah, apparently not. We've just forgotten how to play Zelda. What is Zelda? What is Link to the Past? Who am I? Shine Spark. Oh, I didn't know that was in this game. When did they add it? Why didn't you tell me, Cash? I didn't know. Oh my god. I just don't even care anymore. Is it getting old for anybody else, all the deaths at this point? Thanks, Flip. Glutton for punishment there at the end. Thanks, Tito. I don't even know why I'm going through the text. I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, Dying on Laser Bridge cost me 2 minutes and 40 seconds, which, like, with how bad Ganon was, whatever. But, like, that 240 loss of time there, we made up a bit of it in GT. Still. Figure you go 240, remove from that 156 portion. That's 44 seconds. Whew. Yeah. We were okay in Hyrule Castle. Eastern, we had some minor issues. Desert was okay. Not the worst land mollusk I've ever had, but it was sub 40, so that's fine, I guess. Hera was okay. Nothing great. Castle Tower was fine. It was a 3 blue ball Aga. Pod was okay. Thieves was decent. Like, Dark World wasn't bad until TR. And then Climb was better. I mean, the reason we saved so much time and we were actually looking better was because Mire, I guess, last time I did Mire Dungeon in my PB, we didn't hit Spooky. Because somehow I saved almost 20 seconds in Mire. And the only way that could have happened is if I had went for Spooky and failed it spectacularly. Like, that's the only thing that rings for me. So... But GT Climb was a gold. Maybe a small one, but it was gold. Unfortunately, getting the GT Big Key, I messed up Ice Armos again because I forgot how to do Ice Armos today for some reason. I decided not to stand in front of the shield. Genius! Stuff felt better, I'll be honest. Like, the big thing is like, I feel stronger playing the game. And it's crazy to think that I can still finish decent, like, sub 140 with all those Ganon deaths and the TR death. It's fine. Okay. Let's reset that. Update them. Save splits. Exit. Okay. We're going to call it. Tomorrow we'll be back. I don't know what yet. The SMZ3 weekly tomorrow is hard mode, so I'm not running it. Sorry, no. Not happening. I might do... I'm not ready for hard mode, Flip. I haven't learned a lot of the stuff. I feel comfortable in normal, and that's good. I feel great about that. But yeah, I'm not like in any rush to learn hard mode. But thanks all for watching. I know it stinks. It was a kind of a stream of failure. We failed to beat the final boss of Octopath, and then we failed to get the NMG better. So, I mean, I will say, like, my Light World is consistently hitting AGA ahead of schedule, so that's good, I guess. There's signs that I'm getting better, and it's just like my rando's gotten better, so it's making my NMG stronger. But yeah, tomorrow we might do random to-do list. I'm going to see if I can rope some friends in maybe for Minecraft Dungeons. We'll see how they're feeling, but not looking great. So maybe I'll find some other random to-do list achievements to do. I've got plenty of others if I really want to try. So we'll see how I'm feeling and what it looks like tomorrow. I am teaching 2 trumpet lessons, though, tomorrow, 11:30 and 12:30. So we'll see when I get home and can start. But have a great rest of your Saturdays, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. So have a great one. I'll talk to y'all later, and let's go find somebody to raid. Who is streaming what? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. I think we'll raid Scruff. He's doing some Dead by Daylight, and he's been doing quite a bit today, so hopefully he's not ending soon. But we'll go raid Scruff. As I said, have a great rest of your night. And hope to see y'all later. Good night. Ooh, God, 8 games played. Yuck.